All right. So, before we get fully started with today's stream, I want to state this now. I actually received 2 subs yesterday, and I completely forgot to do this. So, until an hour and 30 minutes have passed to make up for my transgression of not not putting it on during the stream, uh yeah, we're gonna be doing an extra 30 minutes of me as a cat boy. Ugh. We're not so scary if you see us in the daylight. Oh, fucking God. Who redeemed that? Who did that? Who did that? That gave me a heart attack. Was it you, Jeff? Was it you? I swear to God, if it was you. Oh, God. Also, please let me know if, I don't think the sound worked. It did. Okay, I know what happened. There we go. Sorry, it did work. It's just that Can you hear the game, by the way? I had it muted last night when I did, some voice lines. I didn't want, like, the background sounds to overlap with me doing, like, a little bit of voice acting. It did. It definitely did. The sound still worked. It's just that, like, the way I have it set up is almost all the sound is connected to one output. So, like, when I mute with the connector, it mutes all of it, and it's, like, very unfortunate. Knocking at a door to our fantastic wonderland, new and improved without the doors. There's no escape, but then who would wanna leave? It's a magical paradise, and it's not make-believe. But what is that I spy with my robotic guy? Okay. Apparently I'm going through a melee glitch. It's specifically the halberd. I don't know why the halberd. Seems a little behind, but yes, I can hear you, the game. A little behind. That is... Oh! Yep. That explains it. Yeah, something happened. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on it if it gets worse, but it seems like it's in working order again. It was like a random spike. That's what ended up happening. I hate that. It happened yesterday too. I think it's my PC telling me, hey, it's almost time for us to change out. The worst part is I still have things to take care of, so I can't get to the PC yet. What I can do is I need to look it up, and even then, I don't know how it's going to affect my my games. Is switch over my freaking graphics card. Wait, it didn't happen yesterday. That happened. What I'm talking about happened when I did Final Fantasy 12, actually. Nope, it's doing it again. Drop frames detected. Okay. God. How bad was the drop frames? 25%. Well, the thing is still going down, so like, is it bad? If it's super bad, I guess I'll like reset, but like, no, everything looks fine. I have not really noticed it. Yeah, I guess it was like telling me about earlier, but yeah.
Emotional damage.
God damn it. Oh! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nope. 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 I do not care. I do not care. I'm not dying. This was a mistake. I want to stop him before I head off. Got work in the morning. Thanks. Thanks. Have fun at work. I know you will. At this point, it's more so a joke than an actual thing. I need to take Rad-X. I need to take Rad-X. Do I have anything for radiation? I have skin milk. Okay. Pretty sure I took Superior, right? Or was that Hypo? That was Hypo. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh, God. I really have no business. What the fuck was... What the fuck is that?! Okay, we need to go explore that now. I'll probably die. You saw that too, right, Killer? You see the big giant man-shaped thing? We're going to check that out. Oh! 'Twas not a man. 'Twas a tower. Few is the right answer to that. There's a lot of gunfire going this way. I'm heavily exposed to radiation. So, like, whatever happens, I'm probably gonna be already dead. What the actual... Oh, God. Well, I'm going this way. I'm about to die from radiation. Do I have any specific blood? Please tell me that before, like, I got a blood pack. I got several bits of dog food. Rad shrew. Rule. Ion blue. Brew. Hey, yeah, let me put on a condom. And before anyone says anything, it's legit a condom. Oh, right. Magic milk. That was probably the only bit of magic milk I had, too. I'm pretty sure that's just ADHD, my dude. I'm very sorry for the choppy frames, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Button isn't functioning. Proceeds to still open. God fucking damn it, Discord locked me out. Oh, that sucks. I know exactly what that's like. It's stupid. Oh, I had semi-skimmed milk. That wouldn't have taken care of radiation. Nothing. It's just Fallout London. if you're ever wondering what the hell I'm playing, it's just straight up Fallout London. So essentially, it's just that unfortunately, because Twitch is always stubborn to do things, it doesn't have Fallout London as its own categorization of game. So I have to do Fallout 4 because that's the engine it runs on. It'd be a little more confusing if I labeled it 76.
Sounds good.
You okay, Jack? Yep. If you want a taste, we got this. This lovely tactical plasma pistol. This, by the way, this is a clip-fed revolver. That's an actual real gun, by the way. We got this. This is modified by me. It's weird as shit, but hits like a fucking truck. We got the Bren gun. Intricately suppressed by me. We got the, fucking... Forget the... Okay, so because it's not made... It's Chinese made, it's not a Mauser. I forget what the fucking Chinese call it, because the Chinese and Japanese have, like, a similar thing, which is called... they call it types. We already know this gun, because that's in base game. You get this butterfly knife. Modified laser guns. A different look for the sacrificial blade, because I found a different cult. This is a combat shotgun. The Lewis gun modified to shoot plasma rounds. This SMG. This Spainfield. A mace. This random cutlass I found. This lovely 455 revolver. I have no idea what it is, by the way. I don't know what model it is. It's a breaktop, and I just have like a soft spot for breaktop revolvers. The golden gun, but unfortunately can't make it gold. I hope I find one. This jury-rigged laser rifle. The Viper, which, by the way, has no sights. You just put it underneath your arm and hope to God you hit something. An actual proper flamethrower. This vintage 303 lever action rifle. A halberd. C96 is... thank you. A bayonet. And that's all I'm carrying right now. I'm sure there's more. It's a Webley. Oh, the revolver is a Webley? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of here because my frames apparently are, like, awful over on Twitch. I'm like, keeping an eye on how things are going. So, we're gonna dip out of here. This was a mistake. Coming over here was a big mistake. Okay. That's the train crash. What's this over here? Oh yeah, the pin dart. Huh. The clap. Well, I don't want to go for a second round of chlamydia, so I think I'm going to stay away from that. The service revolver is a Webley. The Chinese pistol really is still actually called a Mauser, but it has a C96 to its name. Yeah, I know it's still technically a Mauser, but it's like the Chinese decided to like try to make it their own thing. Followed German engineer and still fucked it up somehow. I heard that like the C96 variations that they made aren't entirely bad, but they're not as reliable as like a standard Mauser. In fact, the reason why is primarily because the Mauser was actually really out of date comparatively, so they just like they took an out of date gun, modified it so it could be full auto, And yeah, that's really all I know about it. Everyone tries to make it like their own. The Chinese suck at making firearms. Yeah, no, I would argue that, but like that's legit the history of like China's firearms. A lot of times they take ideas from like other places setups and then like they somehow fuck it up. It's a very common thing and I wish it wasn't true. As it just sounds entirely bad. I'm looking for a specific location. Towers, Hamlet, Pindar. I guess we'll go there. But yeah. By the way, Killer, if you want me to do the intro to the game, I will. I do have a narration redeem, but in the event of trying to give you a feel for what London's about, I can do the intro. A lot of people hate it when I do it in like an English accent, apparently. They think my normal voice, like my normal narration voice, is better. I just tried doing an English accent because I wanted to try to match the, you know, nationality and shit. I also want to state, if anyone wants to do London, just know to back up your saves on a separate file. Because if you try booting up a save on London, it will be completely fucked up. You also might want to remove any mods you have.
The hair on my knuckles standing up in here.
Got a secret. Can you keep
this
it?
is nice. Reminds me of my gym. Quiet and dusty.
Promise this one you're safe. Better lock it in your pocket. Take this one to the grave. If I show you that I know you, tell me what would you say? 'Cause two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. By the way, this is basically the equivalent of having motherfucking double tap on a 9mm. One bullet, two fires. Anyone can make a decent gun. Now scraps in a cave, excluding Celtic. Fair bit of times their guns are hit or miss. But they're still pumping out interesting guns. But the Chinese, no, that's not gonna happen. I think the Japanese actually made a copy. I think it was like a Type 29. It kind of looks like an AK. Hello there. That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. I will say this right now, celebrities. The Japanese likely is better at making guns. Probably. I mean, the guns only lost quality in World War II primarily because of how prolonged it lasted, and they had to make it cheap. But that could have been said for like a lot of countries, Germany, America, and so forth. Like we legit stopped using the Tommy gun and preferred the grease gun because it was like fewer parts and so forth. And it was like very simplified. Like the reason why I'm bringing up World War II, by the way, is because that's usually that was the time period when everyone was like cooking with guns. Like everyone started the coke in the room and just started immediately being like, okay, what if we we put the magazine on the side. Yeah, and we'll make it fewer parts. How are we gonna do that? Jefferson, you got an idea? Yeah. Like, if you wanted to see the boom in weapons technology, you definitely look at World War II. And then afterwards. The Sten lasted for, like, the longest time. That gun was just for killing a guy and snagging his gun. No, you're thinking about the Liberty pistol. Damn it, Jefferson. I thought you would have an idea. Alright, everyone do a line. We're gonna figure this out. The Germans can get away with the freaking pans of chocolate. We can definitely get away with this. I have no IQ, sir. Alright, the coke is clearly not working. Good thing one of our agents were able... Oh god. Okay. Alright. Clearly, the coke ain't working for you, Jefferson. Here, try some pans of chocolate. Some of our agents were able to procure it. Just remember, you're gonna feel jittery right afterwards. It tastes like meth. Yeah, it's full of amphetamines. Apparently they were advertising this stuff for, like, cleaning and stuff for people at home. Not even kidding. It was a marketing... All like, jokes aside, that was an actual thing that happened. The Germans found out that their productivity could go up heavily if they did a whole lot of freaking amphetamines. Yes, they are. So, they real... Damn straight it is. Anyways, no, this is an actual history lesson. So, the Germans found out that they could actually increase productivity of what they did if they took straight up, like, meth. And as a result, they started advertising it to for like the chocolate and stuff to like stay-at-home wives and so forth to help them feel more productive and clean around the house. This is a legit thing. And then, like, later on, they started realizing they could start using it for the war, so they started giving it to their soldiers. Hence the reason why it's known as Panza chocolate. Because it was primarily given to their tankers. Yeah, it's crazy to think that World War II was primarily just a war against a bunch of drug addicts. Like, it was literally the war of meth heads. I wish it was a joke, but it's not. So, like, despite the fact of, like, the racial... Do you fear that having done ADHD meds as a child for 2 years might have damaged your brain? I actually was never put on Adderall and stuff. Believe it or not. No, they put me on blood thinners. I was around the time when they were testing ADHD medications. Alright, Kim. Thanks for popping in. I'm assuming you're probably busy over on Dark Souls, or maybe working on your game a bit more. No, I didn't. So, like, I was just put on, like, heavy amounts of blood thinners. And then, like, other things. I don't even know what I was on. But the docs were basically what, okay, we need to get him calm. How the fuck we do that? Try this. It almost actually, it actually made me very, very violent. And quite possibly, on the unaliving side, or self-deletion side of things, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Oh my god. Go fuck him up. Was it like speed that gave you like diarrhea and made you really euphoric? No, I don't even know. I believe it or not, I think I'm actually immune to most medications. And just get all the negative sides. You did. If you were a kid in like the early 2000s, like 2000 to 2013, you dodged a goddamn bullet because the fact that was the time when like scientists were like being really experimental with medication. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, they straight up decided to go straight for like, okay, we're gonna test a bunch of things on a bunch of people. We have no idea what this is going to do. YOLO. I wish I was joking. I wish this was a joke, but no. This was an actual thing, as I was a part of it. Jack, where are you? There you are.
So people lived in these things. Crazy.
Jack. Jack.
What do you need, boss?
I need you to carry some things for me. Have him clean it up then. Yeah, they did actually. No, actually no. They gave me the blood thinners because they thought it would calm me down. They diagnosed me with ADHD and decided to say, you know what? We're gonna give him blood thinners to see if that will help him deal with his, like, agitation. Again, I don't know. I was like 10. I was 10 and 11. I got off that stuff when I was like 13. And then, like, never looked back. I was still, like, pretty agitated at times, but still, I was, like, better off than most people. The unfortunate side effect was the fact that I didn't learn how to be a proper person until, like, I went through a major breakup in college. The true purpose of the Pindar Station has come to my attention as certain concerns raised regarding the true nature of our Pindar Station. As you are aware, this Pindar Station operates under the guise of a standard bunker facility, facilitating the survival of military in the event of nuclear war. However, it is now revealed the covert purpose for which Pindar Station was actually truly established. This Pindar Station serves as a clandestine human testing facility, conducting the research and experiments on behalf of the classified government agency. The experiments conducted here are the utmost secrecy and sensitivity, delving in the areas of science and technology that lies beyond the boundaries of conventional understanding. To maintain the utmost discretion, this Pendar station is concealed within a facade of another entirely fictitious interior station. That elaborate ruse serves to deflect suspicion and scrutiny from prying eyes, ensuring that our operations remain hidden from the general populace and even from the most station personnel. However, recent developments have raised concerns about the potential exposure of our covert activities. There have been reports of a local inhabitation expressing suspicious and rumors circulating about true purpose of the Pendar station. Well, these rumors are largely unfounded. We must remain vigilant and take all the necessary preparations to protect the secrecy of our operation. In light of concerns, I urge all personnel to exercise extreme caution and discretion in their interactions with local residents. Any breaches in security or unauthorized disclosure of information. Sir, he's still going. I I don't know how to help you with that, Jefferson. I'm so fucking crashing down from the coke. God damn it, what do they put in this soda? In light of concerns, it urges all personnel disclosure of information must be reported immediately to the appropriate authorities. Unauthorized. Our mission depends on the absolute secrecy of the Pendar station. We cannot afford to allow our cover to be compromised. This message is classified and is to be viewed by authorized personnel only. Dissemination of this information to unauthorized individuals is strictly prohibited and may result in severe consequences. End of message. I think I'll save myself the headache of looking at what the fuck they've been doing. Considering I saw a log that said human experiments, I think I'm gonna be good on that. My mental stability can only take so much bullshit. I was given a dark chocolate bar today. Oh, posture check. Sorry, I didn't see that there. This is why I pull it up on my phone. Why are you playing Fallout 4? It's actually Fallout London. It's just that London doesn't have its own title. It's a mod. It's a mod pack that turns Fallout 4 into an entirely different game. So why yes is technically its own game. The Twitch does not recognize it as a game. It recognizes it as a it recognizes it as 4 and strictly 4. I'm going this way. Also, no, I have not. The reason why I went straight to London... Oh yeah, the bridge is out. Well, I gotta go through these assholes now.
What was that?
You have the taste of a liar. Okay, Bruno. Alright, my bad. Butcher Adopti. Also, by the way, for anyone wondering, this is combat armor in the heavy formation, except for the helmet. He's wearing the helmet. I like it. It's like a suit of armor, like medieval style armor. All right. Okay, we're doing the. If we're doing this, I'm gonna do it in the form of narration. So this is the intro to Fallout London, and I'm gonna read it out. War. War never changes. Since the dawn of man, when tribes beat each other over to death over necessities, the will to power has been the driving force of mankind. When the great fires of humanity and ambition ravaged the earth, it was not our doing, for the bloodiest chapter of human history had only begun. Britain was not spared the hellfire, and London, a monument to mankind's ambition, was returned to a state of nature. Those who emerged from the ashes did so from a network of underground bunkers known as Pendar stations. And so it was that the embers of civilization would ignite once again. Over a century later, through the military might of the Tommies, an aristocratic parliament continues to give orders, but few are still listening. In the Tower Hamlets, the fifth column rises. Training drums beat and uniforms marched, all in the name of their dear leader, Eve Varney. Across the Thames, in pastures of Richmond, a great army gathers strength, styled, on the Camelot nights of as days passed. They're headed once more into the breach. For there were whispers of angels beneath this hallowed land, a curtain of illusion and intrigue, a puppeteer behind the scene. Only one thing is certain. Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no idea too sacred. Because war never changes. That is like the only time I'll give pre-narration, by the way. Because I just find it to be good practice. I'm slightly dyslexic, so yeah. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but definitely will stumble from time to time. No props. But yeah, no. I find me reading that exact script can kind of help me work towards being like a voice actor. Because like I want to do a little bit more. I want to get my name out there a bit more where I can.
You're gonna die today. All those headshots have made me jumpy. Time to face the champ.
Fucking hell, bud. But yeah, I want to get my name out there a little bit more and try to. I want to try to get away from being a janitor. To be entirely honest, it's getting tiring to a point because a lot of you think that a bunch of people hired to watch a bunch of kids and young adults would be able to actually do so with the idea of keeping them safe.
I can carry it.
But no, no. A lot of people that I have been working with have been doing some of the dumbest things. And I can just only sit there and go, why? Why are we doing this? Why are you so dumb? I would tell you a few reasons why, like what I've been seeing, but I can't because technically that would be a lot of information, and also some of the things I would say would probably actually put the school in danger more than it needs to be. So I can't even tell you some of the bullshit. Maybe all this is bad.
Maybe all that is bad that is happening to us is due to karma. Maybe it's the universe's way of punishing us for our countless crimes against God and good.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps it be a cruel joke. Hold on. I'm very curious. Yep. Nope. That is meant to be close.
Don't make me carry that.
Oh, hush now. I've noticed that. I've noticed that about you. You seem very religious, but religious. We're like focused on certain principles of religion. Just don't let it consume you too much. Charlie Browns. Oh, great. It's raining. I hate the rain. It's a terrible day for rain. I think this is the 5th column. I'm gonna go in there. If they're neo-Yazis, I'm just killing everyone. Don't know.
Looks like we just missed a fight in here.
There is a group of scientists that are trying to pull the strings behind London. Yes, I know that's the plot of the Institute, but that's actually done really much better in London. Hello, Ohms. I have no idea what that is, so I do not have an opinion to give you. I am very curious as to what happened here. I can't exactly give you an opinion on that. I'd have to look more into it. I guess, like, if I were to give you an opinion, my opinion would be that it's kind of more of like an Assassin's Creed kind of opinion, where nothing is true, everything is permitted. The reason why I say it's similar, yeah, I can't. If I was more like understanding of it, I would give you a better opinion. Though your explanation does give some insight, there's always like there's more information that can be found. I really wish I could have given you more, but yeah. Well, I guess I'm putting on the gas mask. I did want to exploit. Okay, it's not accessible. Some degree, but I feel like that's more so the fault of Fallout 4 rather than London itself. As London essentially piggybacks off the engine of 4.
I can't see my fists in front of my face. Judy? Diane? Where are ya?
Oh my god.
Hey! You disgust me.
Get out of my sight, you... Huh?
I feel the aura of a skeptic. Who's that?
Who's there?
Oh hey, let's see if I can get a freaking pie.
Has been cleansed of demonic forces. They may linger in the ether.
Let me consume a 4-leaf clover. Yeah, my luck's at 12. Come on. Come on, machine. Give it to me. Would you possibly give it to me for a Scooby snack? What about 3 Scooby snacks? Six Scooby snacks? Alright, I'll double that offer. 12 Scooby snacks. Give me this pie for 12 Scooby snacks. That's my final offer. I'm not going higher. You get one more try, and then you don't get these Scooby snacks. They're all for me afterwards. Okay, these Scooby snacks are for me. I will get this. It will. But to answer your question, there are some bugs to the game. Uh, Again, I don't blame it to London. I blame it more so to Fallout 4's engine. One of the first bugs we actually ran into was apparently an improper installation of London. So how it worked was it made us start off. It made us start off with the intro to London, and then we tune in to Nate and Nora. Just getting ready in the shower and all that. And I actually make the character. And all of a sudden, I'm like, I can't progress. Well, it turns out, with an improper installation, it's the perfectly preserved pie. The only way to get it is actually through persistence. And the luck stat. Which I'm already at like 12. I only increased it by 1, so like at worst I'm at 11 luck. Believe it or not, this is a common thing in Fallout. But specifically 4 and up, which I'm counting London as a part of the whole thing. Not the most exciting thing, but I'm very determined. The claw machine wouldn't even give it to me for 12 Scooby snacks. My god. This is so annoying. What makes it so much more annoying is that it thinks it got it for us, but it fucked up. It fucked up. I'm going to get legitly. I've actually collected 2 perfectly preserved pies in 76 doing this. Come on. Give it to me. Give me the pie. I command you to give me the pie. Alright. Give me the pie, and I'll go kill the cultist downstairs for you. Okay? Fine, I'm gonna go kill the cultist now.
Who's that? I feel the aura of a skeptic.
Who's there? Get out of my
Face
sight.
this shame has a bound.
You can't hide from the truth, heretic.
Mithran's guidance has driven
Descend. Hi.
Disgust me. What the?
Hey, can we talk about that thing?
I think it's rather bland. But yeah, sure, what's up?
Well, okay. So we're mates, right? And mates don't keep things from each other, right? Well, I just don't want anything to change between us after I tell you this, okay?
You don't have to worry. Things aren't going to change.
Good. Glad to hear it. I thought about how we're good mates, but we barely know anything about each other. So I wanted to tell you about where I came from, how I got like this.
You going to give me your workout routine?
No, no, no. Nothing like that. Although, you could use it. I grew up in a home for abandoned boys. It was a rough and tumble place, but overall, I think I was happy there. But when I was about 5, raiders came in the dead of night, stole me and my brothers from our beds, and took us to their camp. They forced us to fight each other. The ones who refused were executed in front of us. I don't remember a lot of it. I think my brain won't let me. But one by one, we fought each other with our bare hands. The losers were put out of their misery quick. I was never the best fighter, but I think I just had the most will to live, for whatever reason. The next thing I remember, it was just me and my best friend, Sam, left. He refused to fight me, since I had basically raised him. But I don't know. I just wanted to live.
What a horrible situation. It's not your fault, Jack.
Yeah, well, everyone has a choice, and I made mine. Now I'm living with it. I became those horrible monsters' prize fighter. They trained me like a dog, and then put me in the ring with fighters from other gangs. After a while, I had gotten so good that gangs started refusing to fight me. I killed too many of their best guys. I'm not proud of it. I was barely even a human back then. But they created a monster that they couldn't much control anymore. One day, I saw an opportunity. I mutilated a couple of my handlers and made my escape. Never looked back.
Thank you for sharing. That must have been hard.
Yeah. Thanks for listening. I've never told anyone about my past before. I really don't like to think about it.
We all have our past,
As
man.
fucked up as the path was, at least it led us together. I've never had a mate like you. So, thanks.
That's a very intense story. I like it.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
Make sure you check the back pockets.
Hey!
Get out of my sight, you
The
worm.
faithless fool has abandoned their futile
What the-
campaign.
Oh no.
Good. Another victory for the righteous. Once you are awake, you shall remain awake eternally.
My reaction to the Switch 2, by the way, is like, meh. It looks too much like a standard Switch. Though I imagine the hardware inside is a lot more impressive, it's still kind of just like mad looking to me.
King Mithras has shown me your true nature. I shall ascend.
What? What the motherfucking hell? Alright, that's clearly taken from like Fallout, New Vegas and 3 assets.
I'm ready to get into character if something pops out.
I very much appreciate that, Jack. Sorry, scratching my back. The plus side about being double jointed is I can reach behind my back and actually scratch it. It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me.
Disgusting beast, forgive me.
Let's keep going. I didn't hear the bell.
I must my time to die, idolater.
Come on, give me all you can run, but you can't hide.
wood. Another victory for the righteous.
If you
Mithra's guidance has driven the infidel away.
Get over here, you little speed bag!
What?
why?
Vile creature! Your corruption must be arrested. I will remove the sacrifice your pathetic flesh to our righteous.
Oh my god, please help me, knee deep in the river trying to get clean. He says wash your hands, get out the stains, but you best believe, boy, there's hell to pay. Yeah, you best believe, boy, there's hell to pay. Come on. Verse 2. Oh my god, please help me waist deep in the river, can you hear my plea? He says, son, you come like a beggar in the streets, you might make it, boy, but by the skin of your teeth might make it, boy, but by the skin of your teeth say in it the bread that once.
What song is that from? I've never heard of that in my life.
Just leave that shit behind.
Which head do I say hi to? You know what? Never mind. The silent comedy. Bartholomew. What verse? What chapter is that verse from? Boondock Saints. My favorite movie. Fucking colleges. Oh.
I feel the aura of a skeptic.
Oh. Although this weapon's considered very slow, but it's actually decently fast. Growing up, I always hated pole arms. I was always a kid that was like, Pole arms are stupid. Bases and pole arms make no sense. Swords are what actually win fights. And then it's like,
Who's there? Who's there?
death.
You can't hide from the truth, heretic.
Be stopped. Your corruption must be arrested into the darkness. Forgive me,
Nice one.
Mithras.
I am an emissary for fate.
I'm ready to start punching.
Stiffer upper lip.
Just so you know.
What is a stiffer upper lip? Stiff upper lip. Did I just like pick up some Viagra?
Can you pick up? The pace?
You will not achieve it.
Yeah.
I will release your soul from its disgusting prison.
Reminds me of my corpse pile from the gym.
Mithras, give me strength to smite this fool.
What is dust? Is it just fuzzy dirt? Never mind. I don't want to know.
The weak shall quiver. I will come to you.
Oh my fucking god, have they just been nuking people? Oh my god, they have.
It will be a pleasure to sacrifice your
They've been taking people and putting them in a fucking MRI machine or a freaking X-ray.
righteous cause.
But Geiger Counter really hates that. Oh my god. Yeah.
You will not achieve enlightenment in this life, nor the next. Lusting beast!
No more.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I took care of him. The good news is we got rid of crazy motherfuckers sticking people in x-rays. I was wondering why there's like so many burned corpses and all that. Honestly, as crazy as it sounds, with personal bias, my favorite has to be 3. Mainly because it was the first Fallout game that Bethesda was working with. They had no idea what they were doing. They were primarily used to doing Elder Scrolls. Also, time is up, so years are gone. But yeah, they were so used to doing Elder Scrolls and whatnot that like Fallout was a new turn pager for them. A page turner for them. And despite essentially being their first like first person / third person shooter, they did a great job with it. Everything afterwards, unfortunately, well, actually kind of sucked. Fallout New Vegas was done by Obsidian. So as much as like I love Fallout New Vegas, if we're sticking with like just strictly Bethesda, it is 3. It had kooky elements, it had creepy elements, it had unique elements. Like there was a lot going for it. New Vegas is my second favorite because it was the first Fallout in a while that they had done, and they had a very limited amount of time. They had a very limited deadline, and they had to work with what they had, which was Fallout 3. They had to work with the assets from 3 and make an entirely new game. Oh my god, no wonder I'm so heavy. Which is overall fantastic. They did a great job with that.
I ain't no demon, Lord. Oh look to me please. Good men are suffering with the evil at ease. And millions of innocents are born to disease. Oh where is our solace, Lord? Oh Lord answer me. I look to your people, Lord. But they're being cruel. They sleep with the criminals. That they aim to recruit. They raise in their stadiums a poisonous brood. I think they would crucify someone like you. One day, will this be over? Will this be over? Will this be over?
I don't know why, but you typing that specifically reminded me of the freaking random haunting that someone was dealing with, where the Alexa in the middle of the night decided to say, I want to play a game. It's a seance. Teehee. 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 Teehee.
I wish I didn't have a nose.
Well, that one sounded more fucked up. I was gonna make a very, very, like, NSFW joke.
It's like it's snowed dirt in here. I kinda like it.
Huh. But yeah, whoever did this halberd really, really deserves some fucking appreciation. It's an entirely new weapon that honestly should have been in fucking Skyrim. But there goes Bethesda, missing the opportunities. I don't like that.
What is dust? Is it just fuzzy dirt? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Hey, where are you?
Just give me all your weapons and fight with your fists.
Yeah, I guess fake wafers for you though. Why do you think we only have pink wafers? I'm surprised we don't have anything like blue wafers. One more hit before I go off on the road. Well, fuck you two.
Any pink wafers in there?
I just gave you some. Don't be a greedy guts. Though, to be fair, I probably can't really talk with the plethora of fucking chems and alcohol and so forth that I carry on my body. And make you carry as a side. So, like, I guess maybe you asking for more pink wafers is not such a bad idea. And in fact, I retract my statement. I don't know many British songs. I mean, would the Rolling Stones count as British? I don't know their nationality. And I don't want to just assume. That's rather strange.
You see that big explosion over in Westminster? They say that an underground train burst through the floor.
Anything catch your eye?
See
Take
what
a
we
look.
got. Oh. Here's some tea. Got some of these starberries. I have some sober, so I won't be making a trip to the doctors anytime soon. I'll go save that roid too, honestly. Give me some of those. I think these are mint leaves. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Alright, let me take my sober. Is there supposed to be someone working here? Hi.
How are you? Yes? Yeah?
Uh,
Even in the shadows of hardship, the pursuit of knowledge flourishes. What law beckons to you today, kind traveller?
you met any interesting
The trade
merchants?
caravan stopped by a few weeks ago. The owner swore he saw some kind of monster beneath the Thames in Southwark. The look on his face? I'd like to see what he saw.
You said you met some good
Met
actors?
one who came from Shakespeare's Globe. Too much drama, she said. She was on her way up to Camden. Apparently, someone's opening up the theatre there.
Any good war stories
A
picked
Tommy
up?
who was stationed in Newham had a good one. She helped capture a vessel off the Normans. I wonder what they're up to up there.
See you around, Octavia.
See you later.
My little brother can use an outfit like that.
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here.
Let's see what we got.
Look.
There you go. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Yep. Oh, let me turn the music back on. I always turn it off so I can hear the demonic chanting.
Evening.
Nice to see you, mate. You got any mats for me?
Yeah, the beer mats for you.
Oh, wow. This must have been pretty hard to come by. The collection's coming along nicely. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm after.
Nice. We got 15 more mats to find.
Shit spewing out of a gentry's arsehole.
That was very descriptive, and I did not need to hear that. Anyways, we're gonna go visit my little brother. And, Churchill. I gotta start loading up the settlement with, items from here anyways. Pretty sure my little brother would, enjoy possibly having electricity again. Where is Archie? Matter of fact, where's Churchill? Oh, hey, Archie. Hmm. Not exactly the most perfect ceiling, but for what I got going right now, it'll work. It'll do. Alright. Need more into science. So right now, well, right now we need more copper. Is there any defenses I can make? We'll make another one of these. Okay, so these produce about 3, right? Okay. Defenses have increased. Water production has also increased. What about other resources? Though a high amount of apples would give anyone diarrhea, I don't think anyone would totally mind having more food. Purified water's underway, so not like anyone's gonna die of dehydration if they get diarrhea.
It's amazing how many secrets are in London, and how bad people are actually keeping them.
You're not wrong there, little bro.
gemstone. Feels almost biblical.
Can imagine. Let's see.
I smell adventure.
Not yet, little brother. Just wanted to trade a
Bits
few
and
things.
bobs and tickets. It's what makes the world go round.
Indeed. Build that. Build that.
Making me something too, I hope.
Pretty good with your hands.
Oh, looks like I got enough here. Well, let's go scavenging over here. Hey, Churchill. You enjoy your cigar? Probably not a whole lot to scavenge, to be entirely honest. Been here a few times already, but...
Let's go find another fight. Oh, rain. Now I won't need another shower for...
Well, I'd still would take a shower there, bud. With the radioactive fallout that we kind of left into the world, the rain isn't as clean as it should be. Though, to be fair, nature itself is more plentiful than it should be in this kind of hellscape. Then again, I feel like this is primarily due to the effects of the Gek in this area. It has come to my attention that I may have lost you in the... Hello! Huh. Oh. 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 Ugh. Oh. 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 There's a reason why I'm collecting said old junk in the first place. Hello. Oh, there's a random condom just sitting out there.
You're gonna wish you never lived.
So,
Get ready to fight.
Huh. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in. This is definitely not to the spot I was thinking of. Ah, shit, there's more stuff in here.
Looks like it's in working order.
I still find it funny that Nate's voice will play as a result of this still technically being Fallout 4. Do I now have more? Still lacking some other elements. Shame. Alright, let's head out to Nadia's trade post. She usually has some good stuff for us. Nadia! Caught you in a day when we weren't dealing with heavy rain. Let's see what we got. We'll say this turnaround of equipment is pretty low for once. Ugh. Hmm. Damn. That is a lot of copper. I'm pretty low on copper at the moment. Alright, alright. I'm very thankful for the fact that I can trade with you like this.
Are you a hoarder?
Pretty much at this point, huh?
What did you do about Fkshi? Is it over?
No, it's... Why do you guys think... Okay. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. Just because I'm on a different game doesn't mean I'm over with another one. It just means I'm keeping things different. I'm keeping things change. Sometimes I'll go on a binge longer than on other games and so forth. But does that mean that we are going to, like, abandon a game entirely? Sometimes I might even not play a game for, like, months on end. And it's not because I don't think the game is fun, it's just, like, I completely forget about it. Or wait for, like, a good update to come around. That's my current situation with 76. Is I'm waiting for like a better long-lasting update to come around before I touch that. Plus, I need to upgrade my PC or rebuild my entire PC from the ground up. Which again, kinda, you know, kinda can't replace my entire PC just yet. I've been promising my coworker to get Sparking Zero. I mean to get Sparking Zero. Because he has PlayStation, I have a PlayStation, I'd love to play with him. But I gotta focus on bills. I gotta focus on bills and preparing my fucking car. Hmm. You're not supposed to be doing that. Say that again. Because the druids are really close to where this is. I'm gonna start setting up defenses around the edges over here. They'll take care of most of the fighting for me. It is slowly becoming a proper home. Just missing computer circuitry.
Everyone was keeping up with the Joneses. Even us, plenty to get by with.
Well, we're getting by with a lot more. It's taking some time, but as we go along, we won't have to worry too heavily about certain things. There we go. Recruitment beacon wouldn't be a bad idea. But I might just make this, my followers only location. That's, okay. There is a bit I haven't explored. over this way, and that is because I bumped into a Wumple a while back. When I was a kid, the woods used to feel so safe to me. Now as an adult, I feel unwelcomed. The rustling of leaves makes me paranoid. What used to actually bring me calm and joy was now just fills me with fear and anxiety. Perhaps it's the more so a curse of man. As we grow older, we start seeing more than we should.
Maybe I'll just punch the dirt for a bit.
As we're kids, we're more ignorant. Even as teens, we haven't fully become a person of our own. To some degree, yeah. I guess the answer to your question is, yeah, I've considered it a curse. To be honest, I wish I could go back to having the woods be a place of comfort for me. But, unfortunately, I think I lost it. Perhaps it's in my head. Perhaps it's real. I'll never be able to tell the difference. Because the fear to me will always be real. Fear. It may make me seem evil, but it was either guess who.
I'll throw it out for you.
It was always either guess who or Uno with me. That was an evil little shit at times. You played against me in Uno, I would always stack it up so I'd have all the reverses and all the skips. You had to play with multiple people with me. Because what would end up happening is I would hit you with a... I'll tell you a sec. So...
Did you You see me cave that one skull in? Satisfying.
Guess who essentially gives you a picture. So a bunch of pictures are put in the little slots. And out of a deck of cards, you draw one card randomly. That is the character that you are in the game. It has a picture and a name attached to them. Yeah, and you have to guess features and what their name is. You've probably seen it also done in like Minecraft. Ah, you mean like video games. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has oddly been the most comfort game I've had. Next to that, probably Final Fantasy X. Though I haven't played in years. To be fair, though, I was going through a lot.
Fights like that keep me going.
I don't like the fact that the creepy mist decided to roll in. I did when I was in high school. A lot of my friends were into it. I think I was in sophomore year. I thought it was an okay game. I didn't hate it, but it's definitely not a game I go out of the way to play.
Wonder how many knockouts I've landed since we've been out here.
There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't go on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. And ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down. I can't hold back.
No, you know, I wish I could.
Oh no, there
Ain't
ain't
no rest for the wicked.
Money don't go on trees. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed. And there's nothing in this world for free. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Until we close our eyes for good.
You doubled on the line a little bit, but I will say I forever associate Cage the Elephant to Borderlands. I said it was good. It's just it's not a game I would go out of my way to play because there's too much to do and too much happening.
What you building, boss?
Just some food. Well, I guess I'll head to Westminster. I haven't done a quest in times. I've been scavenging primarily. And I suppose scavenging can be, it's not exactly walk in the park kind of thing. ENFP, what? The hell does that mean? Not even 15 minutes, what? Extroverted, intuitive, feeling perceptive. Okay, so describe the reason why I sound like that. Because I've never heard of this. Wait, hold on. Is that from this, is that from that personality quiz thing?
you won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Oh my fucking god.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Ugh. I'm glad I have off tomorrow. I better not hear anything, like any issues, when I get back, because it should be pretty easy. I'm kind of tired. I kind of am. I don't. I've grown old. I guess you could say 25, and that's when my body's decided to start actually like adjusting. To be fair, I guess it's kind of a common thing though. Never heard of it.
Father is proud of me.
Oh, you gentry. To be fair, it's not your fault that you're like this. I mean, it is, but at the same time isn't.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
I actually have it downloaded, and I would have loved to play Morrowind, but I need to really learn how to work with the controls. As for Oblivion, yes, I have. I actually stream it on this channel. And over on YouTube.
Don't bother. I haven't heard anything that'll interest a commoner like you. I'm in touch with humanity.
You can't make me do that.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury. If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Have you got a reason for bothering me? Get lost. People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
I'm a killer.
Police!
My game crashed. Yes, I have played 3 and New Vegas. I plan on streaming 3 at some point. Probably when I have a better PC, or just when I install the graphics card. And same with New Vegas. I'll probably start playing that again once I get that all sorted out. You know, I should see if my PC can handle 3060. Then go from there. I can't stand pompous asshats. I'll be entirely honest with you guys. I'm sorry, we're gonna try that again. Okay. Is there an issue with Westminster? Or that specific save of what's Westminster? Did I, like, save too quickly? Bro, you don't need to go that hard on yourself. Yeah, that save file specifically apparently just doesn't like it. Perhaps it's the amount of people it has to load. The hell? Okay, what is going on here? Well, if it crashes again, I'll take it as a sign that I probably should pack it up for the night. Like, holy. Guess I'll go play, like, Marvel Rivals or something after. Just chillax for a minute. I got to Gold 3 today. Or I guess yesterday. Whatever reason, my game doesn't like heading over that way. Both crashes happened over in that direction, so we're gonna take the long way around.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Oh, I'm not injured. Well, I guess we're gonna go meet Smythe.
You need anything?
Just stop, okay? We've got our own problems.
I'm not your friend, Commoner. It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
I would probably pick either Scotland Yard or Ireland. I think both would be rather peculiar. Or possibly Paris.
Hey! Good grief! Right! You're finished! I remain. Don't get my good sponging muppets!
Hello?
Who's there?
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Your queen and your country. Anything good? Typical. Fine. Nice work.
Thank you.
Reveal yourself. Did you hear it? I said reveal yourself.
Found you, traitorous scum!
Well, a lot of the... So, London has actually been in production for a while. But two things happened that screwed them over slightly. Firstly, the Queen died. So, a lot of the lines you're hearing are probably are pertaining to, when they were originally going to have, like, a ghoulified version of the Queen of England. Like, our version of the Queen. The second is when Fallout 4 decided to do a surprise, next-gen update. Because unlike most companies that, like, have update schedules and, like, to let their fan bases know, Bethesda didn't do that. So you actually have to downgrade your game to play this. Which honestly isn't that bad. Fallout has always been, like, very laggy. So, like, yeah. Yeah, so the queen they're talking about is probably our queen. But they couldn't add her to the game because, you know, controversy of the queen actually fucking dying. God save our gracious king. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I also say this, I feel like the people here are very fucking picky about cleanliness. Because I think I'm actually fairly clean for being a waster. Very, like, well kept in decent uniform and so forth. Is this Buckingham Palace? Yeah, this is Buckingham Palace. The fact that I called it immediately is entirely funny to me. That's a pissy kid. Also, one benefit of London, fucking clean ass cars. Look at that. You know some people are actually driving cars in Westminster. They just don't have the capabilities due to the game engine's limitations. But a lot of these are still fully functioning cars. Oh crap! There's a pub over this way. Roundhead.
Fights like that keep me going. All these people in suits and fancy dress wouldn't last 2 seconds in the ring.
You're right, they wouldn't. As the old saying goes, a time of calm breeds weak people.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
God.
There's a reason someone left that old junk in the first place.
It's not junk, it's clearly functional. Okay, so there's a pub on the other side of this right here.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Alright. This would make 16. Hello. Hopefully I don't gotta do anything ridiculous just to get a beer mat, right?
What can you do? What can you do? You can do the bloody job I've hired you to do. Don't you dare show your face around here again.
On, we'll speak to Middleton in a second. I need to. I'm here for official business. That's the cleanest fuck. Is floor wax? Hey, you're supposed to. Oh my god, you don't wax. Well, I mean, you can. They didn't properly clean it. They didn't sand it right. They didn't sand it right.
I've got my eye on you, tramp. What's that smell? Oh, it's it's you.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you. Wow, very rude. Too rude, man, what the F?
You can't blame them. There are a bunch of people that got raised behind a wall. This is the equivalent of Vault City.
The top is immensely satisfying.
How would you feel to be on the top of this pike? All gentry's welcome.
Whatever you want, I haven't got the time.
Whatever it is, leave me out of it. People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
It's taking all my willpower just not to make a full massacre go on in here.
I'm in touch with humanity.
None of you are in fucking touch with humanity. All of you are the exact definition of I am a fucking selfish prick. Look.
If I see one more up and come a peasant, I'll go mad.
I don't care. Get mad at me.
Buy your own lock to open? Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Oh Oh, please do. I fully welcome it. Look, I'm not even here to steal food or anything. Why the fuck do we have a radioactive gland in the... You know what?
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
We get by. We get by. Every second I'm around here is a second I'm about to cause a massacre. All of you are the reminder of why I made a promise to myself to never be a stubborn asshole. Fuck your cookies. Hey, look, I'm just looking for a beer mat. That's really all I came in here for. Yeah, in case
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? Huh. I think not.
You think that was locked for a reason?
Whatever reason they had, I don't care.
You can't just steal from me because I'm rich. I have feelings too.
Fuck off in your feelings. I haven't even stolen anything. I'm here for a fucking mat.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
I'm not even here to steal people. I'm here for a fucking beer
I
mat.
might have to go pretty soon. It's getting late and unfortunately I must do stuff tomorrow. Wish me good luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm very sad. I wish I could just sleep all day long.
I feel that entirely in my very soul. Believe you me, I wish I could do just that tomorrow, but I actually have therapy to go to. It's just in the afternoon, thankfully.
Hitting these guys is like crunching a can of Nuka-Cola.
I really would like to see a can of Nuka-Cola.
I live in
fear knowing you people can
knowing you
reproduce.
people can reproduce.
Hey.
And what do you want? You? Actually, you might be just who I'm looking for. Someone with enough pluck, and definitely fierce enough.
Everything alright? Who was that just now?
That man is of no consequence. I've met rat shrews with more grey matter.
Look for no
Yes,
further.
Good hope never comes cheap, does it?
Nope.
I'm hoping you'd be interested in earning a few tickets. Quite a few, actually. You see, I'm a collector of British history, and it has come to my attention that, at long last, the original East India Trading Company charter has been found. Growing up, I remember my mother telling me that we are descendants of one of the men mentioned in that charter 600 years ago. But hooligans, creatures, and other ill ilk prevent me from leaving Westminster to retrieve it myself.
That's where I fit in.
Indeed. Retrieve it and I'll pay you handsomely. Just for an evening stroll by the water. Find the wrecked ship Caledonia, fetch my charter, and bring it here. Now, off with you. That ship could sink at any moment, and the charter would be lost.
I'm about to go insane. I really despise all of you. The only one I don't despise.
Good day to you.
Good day. I can never be mad at Mr. Handies. Even the crazy ones. The Mr. Handies are at least polite enough that when they're trying to chop you up, they're still trying to ask you politely. Meanwhile, the pricks out in the fucking bar and shit. I live in fear knowing you can reproduce. I live in fear knowing that you can do the same. Whoever did the voice acting did a really good job, because it's actually, it genuinely pisses me off how well the voice acting is. There it is. Oh my god. Prices are permanently 5% better.
What's that smell?
Fuck off. What's funny is the Syndicate is like their best bet is survival. But even they treat the Syndicate like shit. And now with the connections... Now with the connections to the Vagabonds, i.e. me, their leader, it kind of makes me regret even making a deal with them.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Whence Westminster Abbey.
Halt! Citizen! Where do you think you're going? We don't allow just any rabble in there. Who do you think you are?
Some people call me the Wayfarer. Perhaps you heard of me.
Never heard of you. Now, what's your business here?
You got information on the Smythe character?
You want me, a loyal subject of the realm, to give up information like that? How dare you?
Dirt like that doesn't come cheap, you know.
Are you fishing for a bribe? I wonder what your commanding officer would think about that.
Fine. I'll tell you what I know. Just promise to keep your mouth shut.
Someone called Smythe has been putting a lot of pressure on Parliament. They want to round up the Cavaliers and Roundheads against the wall, clean the streets, reclaim the city for the good folk, and so forth. It seems like they hold a lot of power around here. but they've gone completely under the radar. The fact you know their name means you know more than most people.
How do I get inside the palace?
I was just about to get to that point, if you'd let me. There's an old law you might be able to make use of. The Parliament Representation Act 2177. They have to let you in if a representative from each tithe-paying London borough signs your petition. These days that would be Camden, Hackney, Lambeth, oh, and Islington. That'll be a tricky one.
Alright, I'll be back with the petitions.
Your determination is impressive. This is off the record, but if you aren't able to get any of the signatures, I know a guy who might be able to help. His name's Clifford. Sits in the cafe on Bridge Street most days, but he doesn't come cheap. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Ah, the joys of being a lord. I can fall asleep in the chamber.
Well
and still
met,
get
stranger.
paid.
How can I help you?
I have required services. The guard at Westminster Palace sent me.
Ah, then why didn't you bloody say so before? Nice to work with you. I should say, I don't do marriage certificates. Not since the incident. Don't ask.
Brahmin or Radstag? I need you to forge me some signatures I can get into Westminster.
Let me see. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can forge you those signatures. All I need is some handwriting references. Letters work best. Don't care how you get them. The least I know, the better. First one will be about 100 tickets. The next ones will cost you more. The more I write, the more you pay. So, bring me those references and I'll get to work. All right, Poppet?
Okay, I will ask. So, about that incident.
I said don't ask. I said don't ask.
Fair enough. Alright. I've got your letter
And
right here.
whomst do I have the honor of impersonating? Well, go get it.
I'll be back.
And I'll be, well, right here.
It's going to be. It's always going to be shady. I want you to know this now. As much as I am, fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Anyways, despite me being more not a good person, a lot of my actions are morally gray. Like, I'm legit the kind of person that, will do, like, bad things, but never without a reason. Pretty much. Like, I've given so... Yeah, I guess I'm, like, neutral to chaotic good. I'll do actions that are good, but sometimes they can be a little more unnerving for some folk. A while ago, one of the vagabonds wanted to have his way with one of the syndicate's finest, back when I was hunting them down. From what I heard, it was a fucking massacre. It was a full-on bloodbath. Body parts and everything were lying about. Pretty sure he cut off his balls first as well. No, it was his eyelids. He cut out his eyelids. Then his balls. I don't know where it went from there, but he was listening to classic tunes. We could hear the screams as it was going on. And the conversation about him, specifically cutting out the eyelids. Good times. Good times. On the side note, we helped an old man read. He didn't know how to read or write, so he asked us to help. He started off at kindergarten to preschool level, and I'd say he probably got up to sixth grade level of reading and writing before the fucking dickhead of a vagabond decided to fucking kick him out. Because the fucking guy was questioning life and the choices he made. And he did it by writing it out and sharing it with others because he wanted to feel proud about his work.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Alright, goodbye. Have a good night.
You gotta be joking.
You're still alive. Christ.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Have a good one, cutie.
Oh, Lord. Good night.
Make sure you check the back pockets. What was that? Quit holding
It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who is coming.
You hear that? Hold up. Get ready to fight.
Started innocently enough, you know. Just a few mannequins to keep me company in this desolate place. They started changing me. They're watching. Always watching. Those lifeless eyes, they see everything. I can't escape them. It's a nightmare. I tried to make it safe, but they won't leave me alone. I can't take it anymore. Damn mannequins, they're watching me, mocking me. I swear, they're moving when I'm not looking. They whisper to me. Those plastic faces. Oh yes, they move when I'm not looking. I can hear them. Their plastic limbs scraping on the floor when I turn my back. It's driving me insane! I can't trust anyone anymore. They reveal mannequin. I don't know what's real anymore.
Do you just... There you are.
I can't. Come on. I'm gonna end it all. Leave me alone. Help
The nags. What the hell is the nags? Where the hell am I? Oh! Back here again. Just gonna close that and gonna go back in.
Am I wet or sweaty? Can't tell.
It can be both. Both isn't usually pleasant.
Trouble's brewing. Good. Found you.
Not like this fool round.
Die. Shit. It's just nothing. Finally. Something interesting. Time to dice. Interesting. Is that you? Is that you?
Starving for a fresh kill.
Is that you?
Hope they were rich. I like fighting rich folk.
Are you sure about that? Boy, howdy, other corpses burning.
What's that? You call that a hit?
Okay, I'm getting tired of, like... I'm pretty sure this is, like, the quarantine zone. I'm gonna follow this road.
Do you just make a noise? Let's go find another fight. Who wants to die first? What the? Well, the Wayfarer. Isn't that something? Venturing into my territory is generally considered a bad idea. But I hear you're more competent than most.
You've heard of me?
This city runs on information. And you're new blood. I've some friends in the Vagabonds and elsewhere. Got a job for you. Something I need doing. And I need it done well. For the sake of my conscience.
Alright, what's the job? Okay, hold on. I need you to sign a petition.
Don't change the subject. Perhaps I'll do it once the job's done.
Alright. What's the job?
It's of a sentimental and personal nature. I won't go into detail. I hear talk of a man at St. Paul's Sanctuary. John Marsh. I used to know a man by that name. I owe him a life debt. For a long time I thought him dead. If that isn't the case, I still owe him for that debt. If it's him, do whatever he asks, no matter what. When you paid off my debt, you'll be paid in cash.
How do I confirm his identity?
Question him. He's one of the few people who know my real name. The fact he knows it ain't Miller will be proof enough.
What if he asks for money? I'm not paying him.
He won't.
Why do you owe him?
Saved my life. A great risk to his own.
Alright, I'll do it.
Then go to St. Paul's and don't waste any time.
You look like a fish fucker. Are you sneaking off to the Thames?
Every last time.
Playing at?
I'll be playing on your corpse in a goddamn minute if you keep fucking poking the damn bear, you fucking wank.
you another mercenary? Come to rob me, as I told the last one. I've given everything to the sanctuary. You bandits won't get a scrap.
Not a mercenary or a bandit.
Ah, my apologies. I've had too many thugs in here trying to shake me down.
Why are people trying to rob
I
me?
accumulated some wealth in my travels. Nothing monetary. Trinkets, baubles, that sort of thing. I've left it all to this place. Couldn't think of anywhere more deserving.
Are you John Marsh?
That's me. What can I do for you?
I bring glad tidings. Do you know a man named Miller?
The famed Miller of Islington. I knew him a long time ago. He was a very different man back then. Different name, too.
How do you know Miller?
I was new to the area. He'd just left the Pistols. We did some odd jobs together, security work, that sort of thing. When I found out why he was no longer with the Pistols, we parted ways.
What happened with Miller and the
He
Pistols?
murdered someone and was banished for it.
He says you saved his life. What's the story
We
there?
were in Lewisham, scavenging for old world technology. We got reckless. A roof caved in on us. I got out. He didn't. For some reason, I don't know, loyalty, I went back for him. Managed to dig him out before the building collapsed entirely.
Miller wants to pay off his debt.
At the time, I told Miller he didn't owe me anything. He didn't like that. It made him feel lesser, knowing what he's become. I'm of a mind to take him up on the offer. If he really wants to pay off his debt, he could end his reign of terror. But he won't do that. Which is why he sent you, I take it.
Why do you think he sent me?
With the power he's accumulated over the years, there isn't a lot he can't do. But I imagine there's still quite a lot he doesn't want to do. You are a proxy, through which he can pay off his debt.
There must be something you want.
Of course there is, but... Oh, damn it. There is something. Something I need you to do. But it isn't very pleasant.
Go on.
As you can see, I haven't much time left in this world before I move on to the next. And I'd like to make that journey with someone. The love of my life, Jane. I lost her many years ago. But her soul, it isn't at rest. We were traveling through Newham together. Got separated. She was delirious when I found her. She must have fallen into the marina. I carried her for a while, to the old airport. I couldn't help her. She'd already started to change, so I ran.
What is going on in the background?
I could never bring myself to look back. Until now. I need you to go there and put her soul to rest.
She turned into a ghoul?
Not just a ghoul. That wouldn't have mattered. A feral one. Makes you think twice about those commuters. Each one of them a person. Each one reduced to a base life.
I'm sorry for your loss. I'll put her soul to rest.
So long ago. Yet still so painful. Thank you. If you have any questions, I'm not going anywhere.
I'll be off then.
Goodbye.
Okay, what the fuck happened?
I hope you don't root around in my pockets when I'm sleeping.
All that death over...
It's my savior. How can I help you?
See what you got.
That's what you're looking for.
Everyone panicked over a goddamn, like, 2 foxes coming in. What's worse is they didn't even do a decent job taking care of them. Ugh.
Step right up. Take a look. Take a look.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here. Take a look.
A Thames cocktail. But
Farewell.
Some luck.
they are foxes. Good Lord. Anyways, I think that would do it for me tonight. I'm gonna head to bed. I probably won't be live later today. I'll probably be live Saturday. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you do, see you guys in the next one. Like always, stay happy, stay healthy, but most importantly and absolutely, stay positive. I'll see you guys in the next